Hey, everyone, it's Jay again. I'm back with more Hogwarts Legacy.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
Oh, boy.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer.
It's
Oh,
not.
that gives me an
Since
idea.
100 years
Better write it
later,
down.
butterbeer is
Best of luck to
still
you.
the most popular drink. But anyway, yeah. Whoa, good morning, Ellie, and how are you? So yes, we're playing some Hogwarts Legacy. I would really love to finish this game.
I've never been any good
I
at
have
that one.
quite a bit of time. I'm awake. I really shouldn't be awake, but let's see how far I can get, I guess. I don't know how far I am through the game, but I think I'm, like, mostly through it. Oh, if you could give it, you know, get some more rest, surely can.
Settle down. Settle down.
Transfiguration is certainly
As you may be
cool.
weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master.
But I wonder if
But
it...
we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed.
I wonder
if
how
you
much
can
of it
just
I would actually use.
perceive the potential within it.
If I
As
was
I
a
see
wizard.
in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do I? I don't. Hold on, what am I doing? That fire move quick. Hey, I've been wanting to learn this spell. Alright. In game, I've been wanting to learn this spell.
Beautifully done.
I wonder if this is better. That looks like it's gonna be fun. I can turn people into barrels. Oh wait, can I get that talent now? Where I can turn people into like, explosive barrels? Oh my god. It's too funny. It's gonna be good.
You wanted to discuss my...
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Oh.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing
Yes.
such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
And
Thank
a
you,
mandrake.
Professor.
I will
And
say
chomping
I'm
cabbages.
especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
I don't know what you're talking about. Should I say yes or no? I've been honest this whole game, so I'll say yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field
Even
guide
though that
are
was obviously
designed
a lie.
to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your AWLs.
It does
I'll
suck that
provide
this
a
is my
final
first
assessment
year
at that time to ensure that you're ready for your
in
exams.
Hogwarts, and I'm already going to
Until
take the
then,
OWLs.
Well done. You are dismissed.
Excuse me. Oh. You're a barrel now. You're a barrel, Harry. that's fun.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook,
Ooh,
just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll
yeah.
explain.
Let's do that. Oh, that's a main story quest. Okay. I figured it'd be a side quest. Well, if it's a main story quest, maybe I want to do some of these other ones. Let's do some of the other ones. Locate. Divination classroom. Oh boy, my computer is already heating up from Hogwarts. Why does this game cause so much stress? I literally have everything else
My plan
closed.
with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oh.
I remember our meet mentioning something.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
Hey.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Ooh.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts.
Oh.
So I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
What? Oh, okay.
However, I am an animagus.
You're an animagus.
And it
Okay,
is in
you're
my
not
gazelle form that I have been able to
self-transfigurating
wander
yourself,
the
right?
Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
I know how to become an animagus. I do know that you do not get to choose your form, but what does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the
Interesting.
world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
Well, that's kind of
She
makes
claims
sense.
that she has foreseen tragedy before
Although-
me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
So, okay, goodness. All right, so here's how I feel about this. I don't ever want to like stop a parent unless they're like abusing a child or like doing something like obviously wrong. I don't ever want to step in with a parent's like teachings on how they, raise their child. I don't know. That's their child. I don't have any right. Again, unless it's like obviously messed up to like disagree with them. So usually I'm on the parent's side, generally. But I don't know. She's also what? Well, she's 15. That's still pretty young. Yeah. I'm gonna say perhaps your mother's right. Because here's, and from the story perspective, I understand her mother's fear. Because, yeah, Gizel's a rare, and yeah, there are poachers, and, you know, obviously they could take her in, thinking she's an actual gazelle. But at the same time, I think the poachers are after magical creatures, and gazelles are, as far as I know, not magical creatures. So maybe they're like, oh, that's weird, there's a gazelle here, but whatever. But I'm going to say perhaps your mother's right.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
She probably doesn't think, she's probably not too happy with my answer, but, you know, it is what it is. Let me go to the room requirements real quick, just to, like, collect all my plants and materials and such, and then I'll be back on my way. By the way, Elegant, yeah. Did you notice I've been posting the Harry Potter to YouTube? Nice. I appreciate that. And then we get views, which kind of surprised me. I don't know why, but it did. And I got some really sweet comments, actually, from a few people that were, like, really almost too kind. Some of the, like Return of the King and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, that's too much, but thank you. Oh my goodness, it's a little baby Thestral.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Yeah. I don't think I have literally any other animal here besides Thestral. I really like the feeding thing. That really is going to save me some time. Now if I could just get an automatic brusher. Experiamus. I don't know why that was. It took me a couple tries. Oh, come here, you. Get your pets. Yeah. Before I talk to Deke, get this last little bit of pet stuff. Alright, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Oh wait, there may be another hippogriff, actually. Wait, did I give it food? No. You know, I wish they didn't have those phase transitions between the areas. It is true that you don't need nearly this much space. What is kind of cool though is how much like crafting you can do in here. Like you can build like ramps and stairways and such. And I guess they just did it for the people who like. Oh wait, I have a Niffler. Who really want to like go out of their sorry, Niffler. Go out of their way and you know, really design the area. I really like the transition.
It's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
What was I gonna say? I really like the transition from outside to inside. From inside to outside, it's not as great. But, yeah. Alright, I know I saw some gear that had up arrows. Wait, what? Oh, the exact same. Sure, it is. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly... It is a loading screen. Okay, 87. And damage of all spells. That's pretty cool. $88. I kind of wish I could save my preferred style, so every single time I change an article of clothing, I don't have to like go back through and pick something out, you know. But oh well. That's kind of nice. I kind of hate that. That's kind of nice, and that's kind of nice. Let's go with that. So I haven't used the loom very much. I'd rather be an extension of the room instead of a separate function. Yeah, are they capable of doing that though? I don't know. How am I out of Fooper feathers? Oh, because I don't have a Fooper. I have the Jabbernaut. Right. There we go. A little bit of an upgrade on everything. Yeah, I did love the housing in Wildstar.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
To be honest, I loved a
Wonderful
lot
to have
of
more
Wildstar,
Thestrals
though.
in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
Yeah,
What do you
it
mean
is
to
sad.
blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts,
Ooh.
that master had spotted high on a cliff.
Can I actually
The
get a phoenix in this game?
was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself.
What happens
before Tobbs
if...
found him?
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Huh. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Maybe the house elves have to be... Yeah, that's basically what I was getting at, like... I feel like they could be treated way better, and it does suck that, like... It's gonna take over 100 years, like, until Hermione starts... doing her whole thing. Yeah, it's true. Alright. Yes, absolutely want to do this, but before I do this, let me go sell all my garbage. Let's just go to Hogsmeade. Let's go here. Well, doesn't Hermione, help a lot of house elves, if I recall correctly? She makes a whole, it makes a whole thing about it. I remember she had like an acronym, like a really weird acronym too, about like saving house elves.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Can I buy this last thing? Hey, I can't.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Like maybe leading a goblin rebellion or nullifying the house elves' full contract. Yeah, she didn't nullify the house elves' full contract, right? She just was like, she didn't actually really fix it, right? She was like, didn't she like made them like more comfortable? She didn't like end the slavery, right? She just like made it to where they could, like, they were like paid more. Or did she end the slavery? Now I can't remember. This is true. He did. Yeah, he became an R. Which is, yeah, it's basically a cop.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
this corrupt wizard system that hurt me, my friends, my family, and everyone I know, and it's super unjust, and the ministry is at fault for everything. I'm gonna help them.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough,
It is a
for
little.
Slytherin to stash
It
in
is a
his
little
spellbook,
crazy.
it's worthy of
Unless
further
he
study.
was like thinking he could, you know, because there are people who believe that the only way to fix things is to fix things from the inside. You know, and I get that.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect.
Catacomb.
By the way,
Why
Holmes
is
has
it
been asking about
catacomb?
you. You
Not
didn't tell him what we were
catacomb.
doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous
Well,
would be livid if he knew what we were about
Code
to do.
Geass, I don't know. This is good anime. Ended in a weird way. But I don't know if I agree with how Lelouch's thought process at the end, but whatever. The catacomb assigned yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was limiting. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. What the hell is going on behind this note? I would be thrilled. What the hell? Do you see this? Like, whatever is going on here? Okay. Thrilled. Okay. If only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read
Okay,
about
was
this
he,
catacomb.
like, stuck? That was really weird. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I had fun with it, and I thought, you know,
I'm
that
sure
one
that
girl
foul
was
smell is
awesome.
the scent of success.
And I'm sad that she
Try not to
wasn't
lose
in
your
it more
nerve just
often.
yet.
I always forget her name now, which I feel bad about because I thought she was like really cool.
Silent as a grave.
I think her name started with a K. Oh no! Whop.
It's Totalis. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Ha ha
Yeah,
ha!
spiders aren't insects.
Yeah,
Don't start.
this is true. They're arachnids.
Get freaker.
I didn't even hit that, but okay.
Opening all of these is tempting.
This room is taller than it looks. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I actually need Wingardium Leviosa though. Or wait, is it Levioso? Yeah.
Leviosa.
Like even Gillian, but Bryce would flay me if I say that in his presence. He totally would. It's his favorite anime of all time.
Finding a chest in the
You know what's really funny?
loft.
You know what's really funny, Jen? Bryce's favorite anime is Evangelion. My favorite anime is Fully Cooley. And Aaron's favorite anime is Kill la Kill. And I think it's really funny because they're all made by the same studio.
Accio.
Wait, I thought that part with the coma only happened in the movie. Did that actually happen in the anime? The funny thing is that he immediately after he did it, he said the exact thing that I was thinking. He went, "Oh God, I'm so fucked up," and I was like, "Yeah, you are. you're really fucked." Come here. Oh, you got your back to me now. Oh no. Oh no. I was too hasty.
Levioso. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Ooh.
I shall sleep that.
Accio.
No. Oh, I meant to depulso it, but hey, that worked. Oh, was it in the original? Okay. Yeah, I could have, because I saw that scene.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped
So that's what I was thinking. It must have been in the. I just turned his buddy into a flippin' barrel, and he didn't care. He's like, Steve? Oh well, these things happen.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Oh, we'll be fine, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I love Follicula. Like, I have somehow gotten people into anime through Follicula. Which, it's funny too, because I didn't even understand fully Follicula the first time I watched it. I had to watch it a couple times. But that says something, because I personally almost never rewatch things. I like notoriously like do not like, once I see the thing, that's it. I will never watch it again, almost always. And Follicula is one of those rare
Now this is the sort of
exceptions.
great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Huh. Oh. So that is just dead now, right? I like how I basically have a Vada Kedavra. Didn't I literally just see another spider? Am I going crazy?
Revelio.
Yeah. Yeah, Follicula was a coming-of-age story, but also kind of a reverse coming-of-age story, because it was struggling. It was basically a kid who was trying to grow up too fast and needed to like know that you know you're only a kid once. You're gonna be an adult most of your life. You're only a kid once, and you should spend your time being a kid while you can. And Kill la Kill is about accepting your body. Yeah.
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Well, okay, that looks like more stuff. Oh, that's weird. Okay, this is clearly a thing. What the heck?
Deposit.
Okay, so let's find the relic. Do I need to repair these bones? Oh, I have repair up there.
Repairer.
No.
There's something here by the altar.
Oh, I just didn't get close enough. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come from my faulty, before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used the very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to...
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But...
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this arch.
Accio! Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Was that it? Or do I need more bones?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I need even more bones.
Revelio!
I do, I don't know where to... Ah.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Well,
Nice.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. That looks like the way I need to go. So what was this way? Is this the way I'm going to go later? Because I don't want to miss stuff. Ooh.
Accio! Lumos.
I have Lumos up.
Accio!
I did not mean to transform that into
Wingardium Leviosa!
a barrel.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos.
Back up, back up.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that not where that needs to be?
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Depulso. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Was this just a fun little...
Revelio.
like loop? I guess so. Okay. I have to wonder how they would play that out if they continue the anime. You know, another anime
Before we trudge on further,
that I
just
didn't,
realised
that
something.
I enjoyed,
The student's
which may
diary
surprise
mentions
you,
the
made by the
Imperius
same
curse.
studio though.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So,
I wonder if you know what I'm talking about.
Imperio, I can teach you.
Oh yeah.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake.
I'll give you a hint,
You have an
another
ability
hint,
that
because I don't want to
evidently
say
no
it
one's
on
seen
stream for some
centuries.
reason. Especially now that I know that I'm putting these up on
Focus
YouTube.
your wand movement.
But,
It's not an easy spell to master.
It's about two angel girls who lost their like angelness and have to like earn it back by getting coins by taking down demons. And
Here we go. Something troubling
Yeah.
ahead. Be on your guard.
Arresto momentum.
is it really? Is it?
Revelio.
I thought that was dead. I thought they were like, nah, no more.
Confringo.
Oh. Ooh, it's a big boy. I love how I completely whiffed that.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
NA only release though? Wow. No. You guys know where I am. I'm invisible. You don't know where I am. They did totally lose me. That's funny. Alright, well then, oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's annoying. I wanted to use the Imperius Curse on. You're my buddy now. Who's gonna, buddy?
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
I gotta go first.
Depulso. Accio.
Alright.
Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, everyone knows webs can't be blasted. Absolutely. You can't just like shake webs down. They must.
This catacomb has suffered decay.
They must be
Revenge.
burned.
Summary described.
I doubt anyone's
Kill
been
it
here
with
in quite
fire.
some time.
Uh-oh, an unidentified head item. That's even better than an unidentified one, right? I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's just like a way of telling me, hey, you found a new style.
Depulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last
Accio.
one, that should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio.
Oh, there's specific rune symbols. Okay. Is this the right one? Yeah, I see. Wow, oh, okay, at least there are two different symbols. So, it's this one, followed by this one. Right? And then it also has that again, right?
Accio.
The pile of bones
Wingardium
always
Leviosa.
there. Probably not. So I need the other one, which is
Accio.
this one followed by this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
But that's actually what happened recently, Jen. Speaking of the Marvel Avengers thing, with the new Batman game that was going to come out, the Suicide Squad
I see
one.
why Slytherin students
That's why
are
I got
so
pushed
entranced with
back
this place.
so far, because they were going to make it a lot like that game, and people were like, please don't. We will not buy it if you do that. Oh, I did not expect the big boys.
Bombarder! Defender!
Damn. God.
Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Really? It didn't seem like it was that many spiders.
Revelio.
Now I kind of want to fight more spiders just to prove the main character wrong.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Yeah, no, I wasn't though. Yes, technically, but no. I have the max number of potions.
Accio.
No, I hadn't used the potion yet.
Revelio.
I can't even like pick up a potion. There's one right here. Can't pick it up. Oh yeah. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind but the world, but the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Whoa. Okay.
Sebastian, the relic.
The
Look.
it's right there!
Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
How did that student know the spiders would like
What
keep
do you
it safe?
suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Maybe you gotta kill somebody with a Avada Kedavra. We should leave that relic alone? What? We got all the way here. Hold on. We got all the way here, and that's... We gotta take it, right? I'm not going down the dark side. No. We gotta take it to save his sister.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Oh, there's a boy there.
Quietly now.
Who the heck is that?
Is that ominous?
Oh, it's Ominous Gaunt?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of
I
you.
thought it was,
Sebastian, please, take a step back.
some like Rookwood men.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Oh. See, I don't know. The problem that I have here damn it. The problem that I have here is Ominous Gaunt, of course, has a lot of experience, or what you'd think would have a lot of experience with this stuff, because he is a Gaunt. But the problem is, he has purposely gone out of his way to avoid all this stuff. And he even admitted himself when we went into the that Salazar Slytherin room that he was glad we went down there. But you're right, it totally feels evil. But is it only evil in the wrong hands? You bring up a good point, Jen. It does have a bunch of, like, skeletons and zombies around it. Maybe we should talk to Sebastian. Maybe we should get him the maybe, I don't know, maybe this isn't bad news. Well, the student said that was... Excuse me, I had to yawn. The student said that he did that. So, Elegant, you also think that it could be used in the right way. Man, now I'm torn, because you're right. It is totally evil as fuck looking. And it could completely backfire. No, now you're both saying it's my choice. Dang it. 3 against 1. You know what? You know what? You know what? I think this is the game's way. I think this is... I understand. I think I understand where Sebastian's coming from too, but I think this is the game's way of giving me a second chance. This is the game's way of saying, hey, you're messing up right now. Like, this is like when a DM on a D&D table is, you know, when you suggest something stupid and they're like, are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure? And you're like, ooh, maybe not. Alright, I will go with Ominous Gaunt. He might be upset, but with this one.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
That's not what I was expecting, but okay.
Revelio.
Are there parts of this map that I haven't discovered yet?
Well, What happened back
It does
then?
look like there's a chest
Ominous and I
over-
found a
Oh no,
compromise.
it's just some plants.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I totally get why he's like sus. He's like,
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
because he's like, so I mean, to be honest, that's a really good dialogue, that like from an NPC to be saying that, because I feel like in most games it would just be like, oh, okay, he just talked to you and he's fine, perfect, awesome, great. But no, he's like, I've been fighting him against this for like years. Like, he's my friend, I know him, and you just talked to him once.
As we were leaving, Ominous
he's
didn't
willing-
even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back to Fieldcroft. Oh wow, that's so close to Fieldcroft. Holy snap. Wait, what? Currently unavailable? I can't fly on my broom. What's going on here? It's making me walk like a plebeian. That doesn't look good.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. But it only upset her.
Are we not worried?
This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet.
Yeah, what? What? Yeah, you didn't notice that a while ago?
In trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop quiet. Not like I'd fall out that.
Ooh, alright. Whoa, that was the worst Bombarda ever.
We've got Binder. We'll make them respect you. You fool! Stop provoking them! I'm handling it. Confringo. Handling it. Get away! Miss me!
Damn.
Why don't you come up here?
That is the wrong person I wanted to use that on. Sometimes the aiming is weird.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
You fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Oh, okay. There we go. Oh no! I did not know you could use Imperio to have them kill themselves like that.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse.
From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
No, it absolutely wasn't the wrong choice to save his sister. The really funny thing is that while that was happening, in my head I was going, oh, Accio. Just Accio the Goblin to you. And then he didn't bury you.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I actually used a potion in that fight.
What was he thinking?
He was thinking of saving his sister.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Yeah, Sebastian saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic
even if it
against
means
our enemies. What Sebastian
saving
did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Is that outside? Oh, there's something inside too. Something blue. Is that a nice curtain? I guess not.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
That's upsetting. I mean, I admit that it probably was unnecessary to use the Imperial Curse then. I will admit that. But, do the ends justify the means? I don't know. There we go. Can I not just teleport to the Undercroft? I thought I could. That's okay.
Do I get some sniveling wizard telling me you've written away half our fortune on that straight trolley?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne.
Well, we don't know
to
that.
reverse that curse.
I don't know that.
I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Huh.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
All right. That's fun. Good quests. Okay. Speak to Amit. Right. Let's do that. Wait, dragon? Oh, let's do this first. This little side quest. That'll be fun. I'm surprised. I feel like my defense and stuff is pretty high. Like, it's in, like, the thousands? Oh, no, that's my health. Okay, my defense is 275 and my offense is 259. I was like, how is my stuff in, like, the thousands and I'm still taking that much damage?
Burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumors of your...
Over here.
Hello.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting room. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
I mean, I didn't suggest it at all.
I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Alrighty. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I like how his like thing was haven't we done enough?
There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Yeah, that's fine. Sure,
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
What year is Poppy? Isn't she like a second year? Is she a Gryffindor? She must be a Gryffindor. Hold on. Is that Ravenclaw? She's very brave. So wait, is that it for now? Do I just like wait for her to message me? Oh, yes. That is it for now. Okay, alright, I'm going to the,
Going to harvest some nut Revelio.
Oh.
Slow coach! Slow!
Lumos.
That's upstairs. I'm pretty sure. Right, I feel like it's gotta be. What the heck was that?
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
My collections are getting pretty good here in Hogwarts, at least.
Accio.
Wait a second.
Revelio.
This might be weird. Oh, does the mirrors go away? I didn't realize that.
Glacius.
No. Oh well. Had to try.
Revelio.
Alright.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet.
Do I recall you? I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a
Why
goblin
do, hold
mine.
on, wait a minute. Why
Would
do
you
I
be
need to
willing-
find
Of
somebody who
course.
speaks
How exciting.
gobbledygook?
I mean, well, might this...
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Yeah, let's go.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Alrighty. Yeah, but yeah, why do I need someone who knows gobbledygook? Because as a goblin, he knows gobbledygook, right? Oh, I can't teleport. What? Why can't I teleport? Game. I can travel in the classrooms, and I can travel there. Do I not have that spot discovered? Oh, I don't have that spot like figured out yet, or whatever. Found. I did not realize.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most
Revelio.
be included.
Ginger root. That's a big chest.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, that's bad quality.
Revelio.
Another unidentified head item. So unidentified. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. It is tied to your level. So it almost makes it like, you know, you don't really want to try and hunt for loot because it's better to wait until a later level to hunt for it. Basically.
Aloha Mora.
I mean, but that's how a lot of games work nowadays. Like, Borderlands has always been like that. Cats.
Revelio.
Oh. It's true that Borderlands was designed around it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's fly.
Nothing clears the cobwebs quite like flying.
No, that's not right. Well, cobwebs maybe. But apparently not spider webs.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Alrighty, well, let me go over here first, though. Alright.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh, this kind of looks cool.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
Yeah,
Damn Bragbor and his blasted
I've
journals.
dealt with people like that.
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain.
What do they
For centuries,
contain?
wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus,
I thought
many
they didn't
goblins,
want to
myself
carry
included,
wands.
have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
Oh.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Yeah.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Alright, tell me more about the door.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you.
Okay, so...
You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
That's pretty easy.
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Yep. Alright, ready.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Yep, that is what he just said. Hey, Ashwinder eggs. Ashwinders lay their eggs all over the place. Still don't know what they are.
The door is looking at us.
Enter the mind's eye. Ha ha ha. I see what you did there, game.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Confringo! Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Okay.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Yeah.
Accio!
Okay. Whoa. That was surprising.
Also. I've read about mines like this.
Right.
Accio!
Seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Alright.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I mean, nothing even happened to you, bud. I'm sure wizard running around, murdering and petrifying them has nothing to do with their temperaments. Yeah. Yeah, some of the things he says, like, is kind of crazy. Like, you, like, murder, like, literally just try to, like, kill a bunch of goblins. And he's like, you only have Ranrock to thank
from
for
one of the
that.
adventure books I read
And you're
during
like,
the summer holidays.
I don't know, man. You didn't need to kill all of them, right?
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I hope it's a dinosaur. That'd be pretty cool.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The floor is extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Do you think this is funny?
Clever.
It's too easy. It's just too easy. The dinosaurs, laser cannons, and minigun arms. That would be pretty badass.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something kind of large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
You don't know where I am. Yeah, yeah. You're just hearing things. Look at all that stuff you're just hearing.
Petrificus totalis. Oh, this building is too much. Stake another schematic.
Revelio.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo.
All that loot I can't pick up. It doesn't even matter, like, as you said, it's all, like, level capped anyway, or whatever. True, but loot. All those potions I can't pick up. Oh, that one actually kind of made me a little sad.
Capolso!
How are you gonna buy 200 shares? Dang it, should I? Alright. Let me go to my gear and see if I can drop anything. Anything that's like garbage. 90? The 90s could probably be dropped, but let me see if I have any 60s. I do. Destroy. Destroy. Oh. That's true, you can. Destroy, destroy, I can destroy all these. All these scarfs I don't need. Alright. Well, there's a few more things I can pick up. Yeah, it's illegal to, like, you know, Jen, it's illegal to find them in the wild and to sell them to, you know, people. But it's not illegal to find them in the wild and to sell them to people. The difference is, if you're wondering, who you're selling it to, and I guess who you are.
Revelio.
this way?
Revelio. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Does it go back faster if you have two people? It doesn't look like it.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Alrighty.
Who's there?
No one. No one. What do you mean?
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
A cup of mushroom tea. Probably not that hard to come by. He's not the last one remaining, right? No, okay, that's another guy here. I was totally like in his face.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Aha!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Mommy.
Not enough. Do I need the thing on first?
Revelio.
Where is it at? Oh, is it behind the door?
Confringo.
Oh.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. Revelio. Accio.
There we go. Oh, they brought it on a lift.
Revelio.
I do still see more stuff in here, but yeah.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained
You
for.
literally
Glad you
just...
came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yeah, all you did was read.
Revelio.
I literally took care of all the guys. You can do Space D&D. There's a Star Wars one.
Hello, Hamora.
In fact, some friends of mine are gonna play a Star Wars one next Wednesday. I mean, you could make it not complicated. There's also Spelljammer, which is pretty cool. The biggest problem with Spelljammer is people were mad that
Revelio.
You'd think that a game that claims to be about space travel and spaceships would have rules about how spaceships fight in space, and they didn't.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
That was easy. Yeah, people were complaining that the Spelljammer book was almost too simple. Damn it! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Did it crash my stream? Can you still hear me? Okay. Yeah. My computer is hella hot, which is funny. I don't know why. How do I cool it down? It has liquid cooling. It's elevated. It's like not like on the floor. It's not surrounded by anything. It has a fan also. It's probably not a good idea. Yeah, I think I saw that as well. That's a dead laptop right there. Have you seen that song? The dumb ways to die. Some really dumb ways to die. $6:24. Okay, that was like 3 minutes ago. So it's probably not a huge loss. Oh, okay. I'm leaving.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Watch me leave or try and leave and the game crash again. I'm like forever locked in this mine. Okay.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Sure.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It wasn't.
It was. It really
No.
was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
I
Now,
probably
if
could
you
have.
don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Sure.
Without further ado, adieu.
Without further ado. Elegant, have you ever heard anybody say that?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived
Oh.
to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Oh, is this
She was certain it was
Fig's
made
wife?
of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
I think it's Fig's wife.
To work together.
Miriam,
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Oh.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Ooh! That's good. Live it up! I think that was a good time to level up. Where are the balloons?
Revelio.
I just popped one. There's some beasts up here.
Revelio.
Oh, are those hippogriffs? Do I want to try and capture a hippogriff?
Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Did the other one fly away? I think so. Alright. Now where to? Look at that. I still haven't discovered like all this part of the map. That's really... It's a lot. Tomb of Treachery. I'm oddly starting to get a little bit tired, which sucks. I don't want to be tired. but I didn't sleep enough. Oh, can I just not go this way yet?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis.
Huh. I had no idea. That's so funny that I could just get right in their face. I wanted to try it. I did not know that I could just run right in their face and
I
do
should
that.
investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
How do I get that bag? Can't stop exploring even when I should. That's funny. Is that a shot at me? Because I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I do the same.
Petrificus totalis.
I do find it hilarious that I can just walk right up in front of their face and do Petrificus totalis and not get caught.
My turn, chum.
Ogbert the Odd. Is very suspicious of my existence.
Petrificus totalis.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Oh, I gotcha. I think it's
Travel
fine.
broadens the mind.
Alright. So I need to look at the map. Let's find another couple waypoints out here. Yeah, you may be onto something.
Perhaps not.
Can I go even further beyond?
Caught alone.
More like a mouse round here.
What the heck is Quidditch? And look at all this more Quidditch that we can't play. Yeah, right. Alright, I just want to keep going down for a little bit and like just like getting waypoints. So that when I come here later.
Get my hands on Fig before that's stupid.
It'll be a little bit easier for me to get here.
Revelio.
Oh my god, there's a drunk guy right in front of me. What the hell was that? A Dargan?
What are you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Is it like a place right out of a storybook? Gotta pet the cat. They just copy paste the piers.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does.
What boy?
Hello, madam.
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet nip.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is...
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, South...
Yeah, he ran
they
away.
say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a... Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house.
I'll find you,
I'll keep an eye
Niffler.
out for
Oh, that's terribly kind. But if someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking.
I'm keeping it though, right?
What
May
do
I
you
see
have
your
to
wares? Let me sell all my garbage.
What brought you here today?
I don't even care what you have, even though I will look, even though, yeah.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate,
She's gonna
for
bunch of
Rococo's
garbage.
sake.
Yeah, I always think it's funny too.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Right? Okay. I will do that quest later as I'm doing much more important task of unlocking waypoints so I can be lazy later.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, right? Just make people mad at you for no reason.
Who goes there?
I go there.
Rookwood,
here. This patrol is
That goblin sounded a lot like Mark Hamill.
very lucky they've got protection charms.
I don't like the looks of
There we go. Alright, maybe I'll get her Niffler real quick, just because I've already accepted the quest.
Revelio.
What beasts over here real quick? Oh. Just kind of hoping I'd find something new.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee... Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
What?
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hoghead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Can I not do this? Because, oh, it's not night. Right.
Likely this astronomy is totalis.
Did you hear that?
Hear what? It must have been the wind, right?
Where's that goblin hell?
You've made a
Imperial.
Expulso! Pay for your deed.
Stand still. You'll be Sacrificus Totalis. It's no retreat.
Expulso!
You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you?
Expulso!
You like using Expulso? I don't even know what Expulso does.
Be a Merlin trial.
Okay. Let's wait till night.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
That didn't bring all the people back, right?
Revelio.
No. Okay, that's a lot of dots. What the hell? I don't like all the weird noises I hear out here.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh. Henrietta's hideaway.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Okay.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
Revelio.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Confringo.
Ah. I need that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Is there more to this?
Confringo. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's Glacius. I just noticed it.
Glacius. Compulso. There we go. Ashwinders.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable. Share and share alike, say I. As I'm Robin.
Petrificus Totalis.
Expulso!
Oh, okay.
Your luck. Imperial.
Stolen hippogriffin. Expulso!
You're the one who stole our goblin. Well, there, goblin. Confringo.
Expulso!
Glorious defender.
Expulso!
Oh, what's the light go out?
You let go. Think you're clever, don't you?
Productive, aren't we?
Defender. Confringo.
Did she just try using Petrificus Totalis against me?
Expelliarmus.
That's just the beginning.
Yeah, I keep hearing Petrificus Totalis. How are you using that from so far away?
Imperio.
Since you wanted to use it against me so bad.
Nobody saw that.
Yeah, where's my lightning magic?
Preparo.
No, I can't repair it. Only destroy,
These coins
never
must have
repair.
come from Miss Coffee's Nefla. Revelio.
No, did you? I've heard people saying it's better than Diablo 3.
I should follow the treasure to find that Nefla.
What the fuck just happened? I was eaten by a wall, and there's a collect button. Oh, okay. Oh wait. Nope, that doesn't work.
Revelio.
Maybe? No, it like grabs me midair. I was hoping my like dash would do it, but blast the floor, just blow it up.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo.
lift it.
Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Levioso.
Oh, that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that worked. Smart. You're smart, Cookie Jen.
Revelio. More Ashwinders.
Must be around here somewhere.
You'll never choose. Cost us Incendia!
You should know about stolen by others. You may be more skilled than most students, but you're
Oh, that's Levioso. Whoops, I did not mean to cast Levioso, but...
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times.
Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
You'll pay for that!
Imperium!
Yeah.
Canael!
Clumsy little fool!
Accio!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
What have you done?
Nice try!
Accio!
Back for more, I see. Petrificus Totale! Petrificus Totale!
You cannot control me!
Defender!
You're no match for me.
Petrificus Totale!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Everything's on cooldown.
Bombarda!
You know what? Done.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
You're the one who breed our hypocrite. You're the one who released
Oh.
That was a mistake.
Imperio!
What? So you think not so tough now, aren't you?
Oh, well.
Expulso!
By the violence stricken this one.
Expulso!
You'll be sorry you did that.
Genius Totalis! Confringo! Bombarda! What have you done?
You can't keep me down for long.
Accio! Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
That's fine.
Ashwinder.
Yeah, even J.K. Rowling said that that would have been better thematically, like better with the story.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I can't go that way. This isn't the right spell, though, right? Oh, there's a firework right here.
Confringo.
But there's also a Levioso one.
Revelio.
How can we get that?
Bombarda.
Oops.
Accio.
Oh, got it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
There you go. Or at least made a rivalry return, Ginny. Yeah.
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Revelio.
Oh, money. That is not a lot of money.
Arresto Momentum.
Yeah, you know, you brought up a good point. A lot of people kept teasing the fact that
Revelio.
Harry named his children after Sirius, Dumbledore, Luna Lovegood, and Snape, but did not name any of his children after Minerva. McGonagall. Yeah. Yeah. Since she was the one who, like, believed in him. She was the one who bought him the firebolt. Like, yeah. No, it is. It's kind of dirty. Oh, I didn't find the cool chest in there? Oh, well. Quests. Oh, I didn't realize it was that far away. Was she? I don't remember that.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. How's my sweet Rococo?
Nope.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Did she say she was going to keep the Niffler on a leash?
Alohomora.
They try that. They get off leashes. Niffler's gonna do what they want and go where they please. And you pretty much can't stop them.
Revelio.
are all these cardinals?
What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
I see. Right, I didn't know that. I never thought about that. Yeah.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I do kind of wish, and I said this earlier, and many people would disagree with me, but I wish that the level 1, 2, and 3 locks were different puzzles. It wasn't just like the same thing.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just
I'm glad
at the
you
post
agree.
office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Although there are a lot of people who are hoping if you cast Alohomora, it just unlocks the door, no puzzle required.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in
I did like the math door puzzle the very first time I ran across it, but then Elegant actually helped me figure it out. And ever since he told me like what he thought, he was right, and they were all the same.
What was she
after
sending
that.
you?
Only some feed she's been developing.
Like,
I was
once
going
you
to
figured
give
it out,
to
you
Professor
figured all of
Howland
them
for
out.
the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That's true. That's true.
That sounds straightforward.
We should be in and out. Then we can be fin-
Yeah.
Well then.
Let's go.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should... Oh, and
She
one more
still
thing.
might take
Let's
this
not
food
agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough
on the
already.
ground.
I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safe. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be growing sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Yeah, somehow.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Patricus Totalis.
At least
Revenue.
Egypt, perhaps?
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Oh, wow.
Fantastic she is again. She's breathtaking. From a distance.
I'm really sad how infrequently you use Reparo in this game. So every time I can use it, I'm always like, yeah. Because I feel like Reparo is so kind of busted. It's like a really powerful skill.
How good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
That's true. No, you're not wrong.
What's your step?
Especially when you consider the fact that while they have cooldowns in this game, they don't really have cooldowns. Oh no.
Or just raring for a fight.
They don't really have cooldowns in the actual, like, yeah.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready.
I'll do follow when it's safe.
Why can't I open up my items?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Nah, not too bad.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
You don't even know where I am. I call shenanigans.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge...
Reparo.
That's a good question.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Well, you say that, but there were plenty of Death Eaters who were spamming it, and of course, Voldemort himself. We have returned your egg. Oh, no, don't eat it!
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you.
I think it was
if you
canonical,
wanted to
though,
head back to the
that
castle
Voldemort could
and never
cast
think
it
about dragons again.
more frequently, though. I think so. Oh, sure.
Should we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable.
I see.
We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie.
Unless they are after us.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh boy, oh boy.
How could I have been so blind?
Oh. I love how she's just not gonna tell me. Oh well. Alright. All I have now is this. Actually, before I go there, let me actually make some more invisibility potions, because, that was pretty useful, and I didn't have many. Yeah, tell me yet. Oh, I can't pick up any more mandrakes. Oh, right, I do have a lot of gear to identify. Collect. 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 I see, that makes sense, actually. And I think I do remember reading something like that. That the Death Eater's mark did make it easier for him to cast Vada Kedavra. Oh, there we go. Because they believed that he could create a better world. Or because they were coerced. Yeah. What do you mean? Can I only do a couple things at once? Oh. I hate when I do that. Wait, has he not eaten? Or has he not been pet? It's hard for me to tell. There we go. Finally. Okay. Alrighty. Should I make one more invisibility potion? Yeah. We'll make one more and then I'll head out of here. Quest. Yeah. Actually, let me save the game. And actually, I'm gonna get a drink too. I'll be back. Yeah, Harry was definitely overhyped. Really, who killed Voldemort? Like, really, was like Lily. Yeah, even if she did it unintentionally, right? Well, that was fun. I have never used now any other potion besides the invisibility and the Wiggenweld. I'm just trying to get more cabbages. My cabbages. Right. Yeah. I think that's everything I can get for now. Yeah, I could wait for those, but I'm not going to. Okay. So, world map. What is that? Infamous foe.
On another adventure, are we?
Oh wait, can I sell some stuff? I guess since I'm here at a shop.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through. What are you looking for exactly?
And I literally don't need any of that stuff.
Thank you for passing through.
Alright.
I never tire of seeing Boo.
Protego!
Protego!
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so
That's a
preoccupied
lie.
by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd
Catacomb.
almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know
That's
this
true,
area
you
well.
did.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and...
Yeah.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's...
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
After me.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
I feel like I've been to this exact location before.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Magnus Totalis.
Who is it?
Revelio.
Is that the last one?
Petrificus Totalis.
Okay. Better is a student only for him to turn out to be a murderer psycho,
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
I wonder why he didn't call him Tom Riddle then.
Once again, we can fight our way through, or be
I
discreet.
feel like that seems like a more Dumbledore thing to do. I feel like everyone would be like, Voldemort, 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 and Dumbledore would just be like, Tom!
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there.
Nobody here but us chickens.
What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
I didn't mean to use it twice.
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Well, you didn't do anything. That's okay. His fun was watching me Petrificus Totalis everyone. It's fine.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Petrificus Totalis.
So it'll get a lot longer.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed off.
I feel a little bad because they just sounded like tired workers. They're just like, ugh, I'm ready to go home, call it a night.
Disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Such arrogance.
Oh.
I won't. Rather up wide. This way.
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Quietly now.
What was that?
Oh.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That was a good climb there.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. You can just apparate up here.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
It's no wonder.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Really?
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Can you do that here? Nope. Hey.
Revelio.
I guess we can just run around for a little bit now. We don't need to sneak everywhere.
Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
We are.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh, snap. I'm dumb. I'm just gonna walk right through this though, because I'm almost done.
Lumos.
Actually.
Confringo!
Walk right through Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
Yeah.
Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo.
We've still not
Just
seen
a spider.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome
We
distraction.
have another fight on our hands.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Oh, that was so many. Heck yeah.
Bombarda. Imperium. Accio.
Oh. That was pretty boss, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, hi there. Can you get away?
Imperio. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
We do. Yes, I agree. We do. I disagree, rather. We have a monopoly on bravery. If you're brave, you're Gryffindor, period. No, I'm kidding.
Revelio.
So, I mean, there's obviously that thing.
We can have a look around in peace.
Oh, there's another one there.
Confringo.
Oh, and a door.
Revelio.
A rune symbol.
Confringo. Off the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Oh, that one goes off real quick.
Wasn't expecting that.
I see. Okay, whatever.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel more of this
I think
mystery.
I found something. A canvas piece.
Revelio.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Is this the Undercroft again? Check on Sebastian.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
If only.
Let's have a look around.
If only.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Actually, did you did you see the original make of this game, Jen? It's really funny. I wonder if I can show that real quick. Hold on. Yeah, pretty much. It looked like a GTA mod, yeah, that they had tests in stores, right? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. The really old one. That yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to find a video of it. And I'm oddly having difficulty finding one. Man, I don't think I can find it. I know where there's a clip of it. I guess I can do that real quick. Hold on. No, actually in, the Angry Joe review.
Take out.
Alright, hold on. I think this is it. So this is apparently what it used to be.
Other enemies with standard wall blasts and stupefy.
No, hold on.
He said stupefy.
Oh yeah, he's about to.
He said it. He said the thing. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Rock.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh yeah, okay. So this apparently used to be it originally. Look at this. Look how bad this looks.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Does that seem normal to you? Does that seem Harry Potter to you? Stupefy. 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 You can also cast spells silently.
Was this an older game? Oh, I thought this was the original Hogwarts Legacy. My bad. All right. Whop, whop. All right.
I know that coast.
I wish I could
Ranrock's
see
taken
it.
over a huge mine in the surrounding area.
Oh well.
Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
I gotta trust Sebastian.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, But not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Okay, so that's a little messed up that my response says that was cruel. And my character says, your uncle's right about you. That's kind of fucked.
Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Well, I will do that, even though it's a very minor quest, but I've been excited to get broom upgrades. Ugh. Man, I'm tired still. Well, I tried going back to bed, but I couldn't.
My young friend.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
What are we looking for
Hopefully
today?
it's affordable. It is.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Old map. Whoa! That's really far south. Thankfully, I already have a waypoint pretty close there.
Brewing and I'm without my friends.
Alrighty.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Does it? What?
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
Oh, it does. I have no idea.
Never see it.
It's a music puzzle.
Likely we'll need more wood.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Maybe later.
This could prove
But hey,
dangerous
I'm glad
if
I
I'm not
know
careful.
where it is, at least.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, do I get to try the thing? They say you can kill trolls super easy by like making them run after you.
Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarder. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Crucial. Stupefy.
He's not running after me.
Stupefy. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Well,
one less foul hulking brood.
That was way easier than I feel like it should have been. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was better damage. I did try and hit right bumper a few times to throw it back, but never did it for some reason. How did I fly right past that? You can't do it with perfect guards. Okay, that makes sense. Oh hey! Isn't this one of the loading screens? This little dead guy?
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's alright.
Gryffindor, over here.
Hello. I have a name.
Protego!
Protego is my name.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic.
Oh.
They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know
That's
I can be
actually thank
impatient,
you.
But I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter.
Alright.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Made it. Excellent.
Alrighty. So far, so good. Oh. Yeah, I missed some
Fine, if I do
bubbles.
say so myself.
But I still think I'm easily gonna win the, I missed some more bubbles. I still think I'm easily gonna beat the time of 2:42. missing more bubbles than I'd like, but...
That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it.
Half of these you beat on accident. Yeah, I don't think they're too hard. I think they're almost like meant to be beaten on the first time. Ooh, I missed two again. Oh, come on.
Made it.
This oddly, I don't know why, just this broom race, not the other ones, but this one is giving me some real Diddy Kong Adventure vibes.
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Superman 64 is pretty rough.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe
I beat you by
me
like
when I tell
half
them.
a minute.
They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Oh my god. Alright, well...
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
Okay.
You take care of yourself.
Thanks. Oh, I didn't beat Ruby's by 3 seconds. Yeah, Griffin dork, right? Well, she can continue having the hots for me, because I'm not reciprocating.
I once found a conch shell on beat.
How's my favourite test flyer?
You fit in all houses. Wait, aren't I supposed to talk to
Thanks
him?
for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do from here?
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Alright. A basis for blackmail. Ooh. Oh, hold on. too, right? I gotta make sure I save before I do this or after I do this. Because last time the game crashed as soon as I left. Like magical animals, I'm inquisitive, love learning, solving puzzles, ambitious gunning, and I want to fight and challenge anything strong. But are you brave, Jen?
Hello. Are you here for someone as...
That I am. Don't expect me. Speaking of which, care to lose... I mean, play...
Yes.
Of course, John.
Then may the best... Accio!
Oh, this one's funky.
Precisely as planned.
Yeah, precisely.
Accio.
Oh, I did not.
Grace.
I did not expect that. I thought that was like a bale of hay, not a freaking bounce, like a pinball game.
Precisely as planned.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with the first one.
Stick me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
You already have. I might have to redo this.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Yeah, I thought that coming.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Yeah, I want to retry it.
Hard luck.
Up.
Okay.
Accio!
Whew, that's a good first play.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Well, too strong.
Such grace.
Damn it.
Finesse.
I thought
Accio.
the little circular things would hold it back more than it did.
Precisely as planned.
Dang it.
Stick me with a billywig. I'll
would've been-
never top that.
It would have been nice to pull hers off. What? Oh.
Precisely
Well,
as planned.
her stuff is kind of in my way.
Accio.
My knocker is like really the hell out of there. No.
Nice technique.
Alright, need to do it again. Man, I've never lost one of these twice in a row.
Absolutely.
Accio.
Ouch. Don't. Okay, well, thanks for the insult.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Dang it.
Precisely as planned.
Ah, damn it! Come on!
Such
Ah.
finesse. Accio.
I'm getting annoyed that I'm just like barely having it fall where I don't want it. Like,
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
well, I don't know what the hell happened there,
Such grace.
but I kind of gave up after my second ball fell off.
Protego.
Come on, it just takes so long to reset. Let's go. Okay. Is there like a... No, there's not like a way to like retry mid... Yeah, there's not. You have to wait for it to end.
Accio.
It does seem like once it hits something, you no longer have control over where to land.
Accio.
I knocked hers into the 50.
Never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
I did it again.
Nice technique.
I knocked her other one into the 50.
Precisely as planned.
I know.
Accio.
Nice technique.
We
You
tied.
almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
I'm not satisfied with the tie.
Good luck. Care for another?
Oh, even the game doesn't consider it. I mean, it doesn't really matter what order you take them in anyway. I don't think.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Yeah, maybe I'll try that.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Wow, that veered so hard left.
Nice technique.
It usually doesn't veer that
Accio.
far. That's annoying.
Precisely as planned.
Damn it.
Hard luck.
I don't know why I'm having such bad time with this. Like, I've never lost more than twice to anybody, and I've lost like 6 or 7 times now.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Can I, like, hold on. I want to try something that I haven't done all day. Can I? No, that doesn't. Moving yourself doesn't really do anything.
Such grace.
I was hoping it would.
Accio!
Wow, she still got the 50? Oh no, okay. Oh, well, that actually may work out for me.
Concentrate, Charlotte.
Can I? Thank you.
Accio.
Stop, please. Thank you.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Well, I don't even have to get that high of a score really right here. Fuck me.
Such grace. Finesse. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
I don't want to do this anymore. It's annoying.
Accio!
I hate this one right here. This middle one sucks because, like, if I try, like, I don't know.
Accio.
Like, I can't avoid it. Like, if I try and bring the one on the far right to the far left, this is the farthest I can go. Like, it always hits it. You can't do, you don't have partial force. It has a one force. Yeah, you can let it go early.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Damn it.
Nice technique.
I was trying to push hers off.
Up.
Accio!
Alright, I'm gonna try.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
No, no, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't pull hard enough, or whatever. Pull it for long enough.
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
I don't know how she managed to avoid my ball just then. What the hell kind of... that didn't even make sense how that just worked.
Accio.
I finally win?
Nice technique. You almost beat me
What?
there, but I almost beat you too.
What? I knocked my own ball backwards somehow.
Hard luck.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Because I should have gotten 50 points for that and won. But I knocked somehow my ball for the 20 to the 10. Okay, hopefully I can pull this one a little bit better.
Precisely as planned.
I wish there was a retry. Like, I wish I could stop it mid-game if I know that I'm, like, just getting wrecked. No, that's not what I...
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nope. Nice.
Such grace.
Wonderful.
Finesse. Accio.
This one is easily the worst one.
Precisely as planned.
Yeah.
Nice technique.
Protego.
Hard luck.
I do not know. I've never gone to flat zero before.
Accio.
Well, if I have one as bad as that one again, I'll just let it happen.
Precisely as planned.
I'll try. Okay, come on. I gotta do this.
Accio.
Come on, come on. No, that was absolutely awful. What I'm trying to do is get it to like there and have it circle in and pull it back and then bounce forward. But it's really hard to get the momentum to stop that early.
Precisely as planned.
Can I use the other ball, please?
Accio.
Accio.
Oddly, I actually have a chance to win.
Precisely as planned.
Right? Oh no, I literally can't win now. I thought... Can I do anything? No? Hold on, did I just tie?
The billywig. I'll never top that. Well, you.
I won! That's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. Whatever. I take it. I'll take it.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
By banging my head against the controller until I won. Oh, man.
I play by intuition, natural skill. And all
Yeah,
that.
natural
That's
skill.
been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now.
Yeah, okay. Well, wonderful. So glad I spent my time doing that. Okay. Whew, that was the worst. The best kind of victory.
I thought I could count on my...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, we only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him
I didn't feel like I was trying to
Those
get
bells are
too
a part
creative
of
until
Hogwarts.
later.
I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and... It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner.
I don't know who Ignatia Wildsmith is.
We're meant to be at Stewart.
Alrighty.
Perhaps.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. You're certainly of more help.
Oh, the one who never shuts
I
up.
imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Yeah. Can I just go teleport there? That'd be easier, right? Bell tower. It was funny the first 10 times. I got tired of it like the 4th time. Yeah. You can't imagine what it was like traveling before I invented flu powder. Oh, was it winter? Oh. I do not remember the transition to winter. Oh no, I think I do.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me.
You hear that monsters are coming back?
Bells must be upstairs.
Okay.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. One up. Found them.
Oh, that was easy.
I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
I mean, where's the other one, though? I see the missing spot for it.
Aloha Mora.
Man, you're right that they're always in the quadrants. I never noticed that. This game is missing one weirdly sexual henchman that... Oh, that's actually the final boss. I do need to watch that again because I don't remember it, but yeah, I kind of get the reference, like Sephiroth and stuff.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where could the last one? Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
That sounds awful. Let's say, if you don't notice the bill soon, I'm gonna be cross with me. I feel like that would have gone over my head because you're generally cross with me. I should have teleported back, but I will. I've already gone this far.
The bells are back up, Evan.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
I don't.
I don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
It probably doesn't mean that much for Hogwarts. I feel like someone would have done it eventually. Okay. Elegant, I want to beat this game. I don't want to move on until I beat it.
Safe.
Yeah.
There you are.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall.
Oh my goodness.
Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her
I don't know about
house,
today,
our house. They assumed
we'll
I
see.
sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
The Snidget? Whoa.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
It's based on, that's what the golden snitch.
The golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget,
I knew
which
that.
barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Oh, that is pretty barbaric.
Why would Snidgets be...
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Leave your species alone, you're a Snidget.
Where exactly?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good.
I take it you aren't going to let the poach...
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know we had
Okay.
the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The
Oh.
centaurs! They'd want the...
Let's go talk to the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go...
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Aw, we're not doing it now. Dang it. Poppy, stop making me wait to do your quests.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, sometimes, doesn't it?
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bicker, Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning.
I see.
Where am I to find...
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto
Hogsmeade
Dibble,
is a big
he
place.
works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Did I turn the game down on accident?
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by
There we
Rookwood
go.
and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Yep.
Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course
Of
I
course,
declined.
yeah.
Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Alright, Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will consider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate if you were to see the value of working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Okay.
Too late.
Now,
actually,
to find
is
Mr.
there...
Bickle's other two friends.
Is there a door out? No? I thought there was another door out. Yeah, right here. Oh my god, it was behind her. Oh well, whatever.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a study?
Please, sir. I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles? All right.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Voldemort?
I had the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no way.
Yeah, that's kind of low.
Relationship.
Well, I get it.
Not to mention my employment here depended upon my cooperation.
He shouldn't talk bad about himself like that, but I get it because I do the same thing
so quickly.
about myself.
In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep...
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstance.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the...
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but as for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory.
Understood.
Alrighty.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
I wonder where.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle.
He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence, but I feared Harlow's retaliation.
You should have spoken out. Yeah.
If you had spoken out against him, as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you.
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to Ed. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Hello, Hamora. I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Yeah, it's funny. I didn't think the Alohomora was very hard, but now that I know that it's always in a quadrant. It makes it really way easier. Oh. I'm sure this water isn't freezing cold in the middle of the winter.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Goodness. I wonder if I should take a break. And like an hour ago, I saw two girls having a bath in the part frozen lake. Or are you playing Genshin Impact?
Natty must be around here somewhere.
That happens in Genshin Impact. They don't show it though.
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Amber and Eula go to take a frozen bath together.
Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
What the heck?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick.
Yeah, I don't think I would do that either.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I need to find her quickly, and by that I mean stop to loot everything.
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I think my heart would stop as the water touched my body. Huh? No, what are you talking about?
Using that girl as bait? No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Oh, I didn't mean to reveal myself. Oh well.
Expulso!
You're easier to spot than an arrow.
Expelliarmus.
Give it back!
You give it back?
Bombarda.
Now to finish the job. Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Bombarda.
Hey.
Revelio.
So here, another enemy? Oh. There's just like guys up there. They clearly heard this spell fighting down here, right? There's no way they didn't. My darling Otto. Rosie, okay.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
What?
What? Oh.
Hey, we should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose, when you stuck your finger on one.
Expulso! Expulso!
Crucio. Confringo. Expulso. Incendia. Oh. Barricus Totalis. Revelio.
I don't know. I'm always bad at that in video games in general, Jen. I'm actually a little surprised you don't know after playing with me for so long, and like I'm really bad about using my specials whenever I need to.
Accio.
Yeah. I'm like, if I don't need them, I should save them until I do need them.
Revelio.
Because what if there's a situation where I absolutely need it and then don't have it? And so yeah, I've always been bad about that. I've actually, believe it or not, I've gotten better. But recently I wasn't doing it just because I forgot, like I wasn't thinking about it.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus
Oh,
Filbert.
nice.
He'll be thrilled to have this back.
There's a lot of rats.
Revelio.
Alright, that's the potion. Like, I really want to use my, like, these things more often, and I always forget to.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand over here.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
I am all right.
I probably don't need to whisper.
Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best.
Okay.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend
Revelio
was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha Mora. I want this son. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
I found that very quickly.
Well done. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will
Why
react
is
to
it
being
flickering
broken.
like this? Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
Yeah, thank you,
And
Mr.
thank
Isco.
you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I mean, pretty sure I
Revelio.
took them all out already. There are no more to fight.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
I keep thinking I should save. Oh.
Nuts I own I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Hello.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time...
The authorities haven't been much help.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Final location, yeah. Oh, I can finally do Poppy's thing. I want to, but I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm just getting a little tired, and I've actually been tired for a while. But hopefully I'll stream again later today, and I'll post it on my Discord if I am. So, let me go ahead and save. I don't think so. I'll check though before I quit. I have the bell, which I actually know where I need to go for that. I have the key one where I'm missing just a single key. Be Poppy in the forest and go to the map chamber. So sadly, no more Sebastian quests. I'm sure there's going to be more because I still want to learn. But I guess I gotta wait a little bit longer. I do wonder how many hours left I have. I have no friends on. Do you guys have anybody on? Jen or Elegant? No? How are you, Jen? Oops. Well, there are people playing Genshin Impact. Let's read this person playing Genshin, I guess. I don't know who they are, but...
Play Genshin on mobile, but I don't know how long it'll last. Oh.
Yeah, let's read this person if I can. Alright. Hope you guys have a great day, and I'll try to, like I said, I'll try and hop on later. Hey, cool, I can raid them. Alright. Later.